Okay. Um, this one doesn't really matter for me, but I'm gonna go with Peace Walker because it seems a little bit more appropriate with me using the Peace Walker battle dress. And I always love the new style. I'm gonna make sure my buttons are right. That's good. I could go extreme, but I don't want to mess with losing a lot. I don't know if I really need to have tips or not, but just in case, I don't want to be slow as fuck trying to get through shit if I don't know what I'm doing.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
This is also the
East
best
and
Metal Gear
West.
game they've ever
This marked
created.
the
I don't
beginning of
care
the
what
era called
anybody
the Cold
says.
War.
Delta is better than the OG. And Blue, you beat Peace Walker, so now this might feel a little bit weird seeing Snake be cool with the boss.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
August 24th is
Commencing internal
Hideo Kojima's birthday.
equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
This game is so beautiful.
Okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I've dealt with people
Depressurization
like
complete.
Snake whenever
Oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop
with
off.
them
Opening
just
rear
acting
hatch.
so insubordinate, even though it's just basic instructions.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
I think every time I've started this game, I've picked I like MGS2.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the air bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
I think the
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
chat that shows up on screen for the stream is actually,
Prepare for drop off.
it shows up for me at the same time as my extra chat on the left side of my personal screen.
Spread your wings and
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the
It's pretty
Virtuous
cool,
mission.
the whole
The future
layout.
of
I'm
our
glad that
Fox
it's
unit
working.
depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviet's
Oh, is
top
it,
secret weapon research
How
facilities,
easy is it to view?
and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961...
I mean,
Soviets
these games
achieved
are
the
pretty
first
much
manned
movie, like
spaceflight
playable
in
movies,
history.
so
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible
good.
for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a
Glad.
lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
it's so cool
It
looking.
seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still
Hope
full of
Unk
holes back
chimes
then.
in at some point
Then what?
today.
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he
I don't
announced a
think
naval
so.
blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time,
The
we had
coolest
no
looking
idea.
Metal Gear thing at all.
We were running out of time.
Ever.
It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month
feel
ago,
bad for
we
him.
received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same
This is
technology.
back when Jack was so
I
innocent.
guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known
I
as
wonder
the
if that's a
Virgin
real
Cliffs.
place.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
I'll turn up the microphone slightly. It's not much, but hopefully it'll be a little bit better.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to
made the right
infiltrate
choice,
Selino-Yarsk, Soviet mountains,
remaking
secure
this
the
one
safety of
first.
Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
But it's gonna be sad because it's probably gonna, like, among all the remakes, it'll look the most obsolete. No surprise,
The
but
clock is ticking.
at least it looks really good right now. And even
Once
for
we've
many
confirmed
years,
the
it's gonna
rescue
look
of Sokolov,
amazing.
Stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
At this point, I don't know if it
Helium
could
will be
ever
pumped
even
into the
be
balloon to
considered
inflate it.
bad
The process
looking.
takes about 20 minutes.
And I just remember this
Once it's
game
complete,
fried my
gunship arm will
PS5
latch
a
onto the
long
balloon
time
and pull it
ago.
up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system.
I had to get a
I'm familiar
Pro
with
just
the
to be able to
theory.
play it.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less
Yeah,
than
most
during
likely.
a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
They chose the most favorite of all the Metal Gears.
Single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan
People actually like this more than one.
40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold
Oh,
her own
yeah.
against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit.
You are well
goes well, it
familiar
shouldn't
with
take more than
Fulton
a few
Recovery now.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals
Oh
in
yeah.
the jungle.
For anybody, actually, I'll wait till my backpack shows up to reveal what I've got here with me. Already so yoked. I'm glad they made him a little bit more jacked looking in this game compared to the OG. What a handsome guy.
Do you copy? You're already in
Yeah,
enemy
and
territory.
if you pick the
Something
I
like
Love
this.
MGS2,
From here on out,
you're
we'll
even
be
wearing the
using
Raiden
code names
mask
to
under
refer to
that
each other.
thing.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Yeah, like I
This
was
will
saying
be a
before,
sneaky You must not be seen by the enemy.
I don't think I ever
Leave no
played
trace
this
of your
game
presence.
without selecting I like
Exactly.
MGS2 for the
This kind of
start.
infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're
Unless I skip
completely
the
naked, just
cutscenes.
as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes.
I think I've
I
beaten
suppose
this
calling me
game
Snake was
twice.
your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer
It's
gun.
true.
Use them to hunt for
Peace
food.
Walker might
You'll also
have
find some
changed
medical
your
supplies
opinion
in
a
your
little bit of
backpack.
him after that whole debacle
Yeah, about the backpack.
with
I lost it in a
Paz.
tree on the way down.
Has.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
Metal Gear Solid 4 will give you a little more
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's
understanding
covered in
of what the
ivy
hell
and press
Major
action.
Tom was about.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I guess this game was always like, yeah, this feels right. It's just Snake is a little slow on the when you hit the movement button. Not really a fan of that. I prefer something that works with me instantly. Otherwise, this game feels really good right now. Okay. Well, they made a good job at making it seem like it's real. This is about to be so sick.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of...
Oh man, you know what? I hope I don't... Ah, shit. I skipped it because I thought, oh my god. Maybe I should actually restart. I'm gonna do that. I didn't think I'd have to... Wait a minute. Okay, this might be fine. Alright, we're good. Wait, no we're not. Fuck! Alright. Damn. I've already failed.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
Yeah.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I feel like I've heard that over 100 times by now.
Jack, I've got some...
At least it's really easy to get back into this. At least for the battle dress, it's you move faster spamming the roll, so they expect me to be barrel rolling a lot of the time. Because that suit is slow. I, after thinking about it more, I feel like at this point I've
I see
played
you've
3
retrieved
more.
your backpack, Snake.
As a kid, I probably
To
played
equip
2
a
more.
weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My
Yeah,
only
this game
weapon
is
a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
just
That's right.
one of the
It's
best
fitted
looking
with its
games
own
I've ever
suppressor.
seen.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every
Maybe
time
it's
you
the
fire.
best looking game.
Once
It
its
might
capability
actually
reaches
be.
zero, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't
I
let
think I
the
might have
enemy
did
know
my
you're
face
there.
paint
This is a
backwards.
stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule.
Maybe not.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short
The
time.
fake death pill is so
Fooling them into thinking that I'm
such an
really
interesting
dead.
mechanic, and
So
they
how
never
do I
brought
come
it back
to
for any
life?
future
Just
game.
take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long,
Oh, for
nothing will be
sure.
able to
They
bring
even
you back.
added custom
Remember,
I'll keep it in mind.
funny
You said this was a
secret
solo
theater
mission,
moments
right?
that the original
Right.
game didn't have.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
correct. The mission
Which, if I
rests
can get them, that would
entirely
be
in your
cool.
hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back
I'm gonna
you
try
up
to
over the
interact with
radio.
every guard in this game.
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
I think I might
She's
like
also
how
in
she
charge
looks
of
better in the
recording your mission
original.
data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the
They
reserved
did a really
save
good job with
frequency,
Tom, though.
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed
I
to
heard there's
mean?
some truth about
Why'd you
that. Depending on
disappear
how
on me
much you
all of a
weigh,
sudden?
it'll actually
I
affect
was
how
on a
your
top
voice
secret
sounds.
mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy.
Yeah, it
in
really does
absolute
describe him
terms.
well.
The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Oh yeah, the times.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit.
At least the boss is willing to call him Snake.
Was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up.
Rose couldn't even call Jack Ryden.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival
You're gonna
mission.
teach him knife
I'll be
gun.
supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to
I
remember
hadn't thought
some
about
of
it
the
like
basics
that.
of CQC.
It could very well be. Oh no, I got the face paint right.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay, finally. One thing I really liked that this game did was they actually were pretty accurate in giving the battle dress a proper camo index. Like in Peace Walker, they just made it shit in literally everything you go around. But this one can actually have pretty good camo depending on the spot you're chilling on. Yeah, this suit is just super cool, and it just makes him so giant. He can actually look like he puts up a fight with Volgin. Now, oh wait, where's my food? They didn't give me anything yet. I guess I'll just have to wait for, oh, I've got the Patriot too. I've got everything, I guess. Stealth camo. Yeah, all my old shit is here still. I'm not going to use any of it, though. I even got the easy gun. I might whip out the single action army, though, for Ocelot. Yeah, I feel a lot slower now. Definitely gonna need this. I thought it beeped instead of vibrate. What you got for me? They don't give me any of the boss camos, though. Man, I'm gonna look like shit here. Look like I'm actually caked in shit. My binoculars are just absolutely pristine.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government...
Whoever made this battle dress
Contact with the enemy
for
is
this
strictly prohibited.
game was a fucking
Don't engage
genius.
them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The
Whoever
point of
wants
this
to use
mission
it
is
in
to
5
sneak
could
through the
totally
jungle
just rip
without
this
being
thing from the
seen.
game and put it
The
into it.
success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key
Kind of
is
wish
to
I did
make
the
yourself one
woodland
with
face
nature.
paint, but
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I still got one really cool one in the chamber for later.
Who's there?
What? And I'm not gonna get his thing now.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
No, put him down, put him down, put him down, put him down.
Enemy sighted. Request
Dude, that takes forever. Dude, let us... How do I let him go? Ugh. Go. Yeah, the battle dress is really, really tanky. I was gonna go for just not using my gun and trying to hold up people to get the whatever tapes they have, but that might not be in the cards.
HQ. Freeze.
What's going on? Respond.
Please don't.
What's going on out there?
Not too bad.
These guys have no idea I got into a gunfight. Oh yeah, whatever bullets I get that like damage my suit will carry over for the rest of the game. Oh man, that guy had a fucking thing too. I guess I'm not going for them this time. Maybe I should have used the wasp nest, but I didn't really want to. How do I make this? My heart sank for a moment. I thought I was gonna die. I'm surprised Snake can carry the weight of that hulking battle dress on a ledge. Oh shit. I wish this was like Peace Walker and I could get my items off of like spanking their ass. See, this takes way too long. You can move them with CQC.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more
Should I
thing.
go
Snake.
non-lethal?
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to
3
tell
is a
him
really
something.
naked game is what you meant to say.
Yes.
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Yes, as in non-lethal. That's too bad. I wanted to use that assault rifle.
What's wrong?
Why am I not CQCing him?
Freeze. Speak.
Plants last a long time.
Answer me.
Let go of me.
Oh, oh. Oh yeah, one thing I wasn't considering is it's much easier for guards to see me with a higher camo index compared to Peace Walker.
Just my imagination.
wasn't being held at gunpoint. That was knife point. Knife gun. Knife gun.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Send reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Blech. It kind of looked like he was on fire there. Oh yeah, Sokolov's face might be my least favorite of the remake.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Looks cool
Ever
as
since
fuck
the
in this
Cuban Missile
game.
Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest.
It just
partner,
looks
and his
a
power
little
base
bit
is
like
rapidly crumbling away.
a guy
certain
younger than he
group
really is
trying
with a
to use
fake
this
mustache on
opportunity
or
to seize
something.
power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then
I was about to say
the soldiers
Jack.
inside.
Snake looks really fucking jacked in that suit.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure.
Responsible for
We must
making
get
Snake
him out
bleed out of his
before then.
fucking temple right now.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Yeah, me too.
From my mentor.
Oh yeah, for anybody who wasn't paying attention, they've been speaking Russian this whole time.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get
I'm
Sokolov
a big
out
fan of
there.
that Peace Walker emblem. I didn't like it before, like when I first played Delta, but after us going through Peace Walker with you, I have a lot more love for it. Yeah, I was thinking kind of like that too. It's nice that they have somebody who isn't just like perfect in every way as part of the villain group. I mean, the boss is. I just mean like having another one. Looks like he's about to do a Maya wave. Sokolov's hairline is fucking tragic.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot.
And also having a father who was really high in, I think, GRU.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? What? An Ocelot? What? You gave him way too much time to. Well, it is in slow motion. If I was one of them, I would have full autoed long ago. A hard shot from there is crazy. It wasn't even just simply hitting him.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
He has every right to be, like, really cocky, though, with what he's capable of.
Huh.
He's looking a little bit like a painter there.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Here we go. That's way funnier in the Japanese, though.
GRU operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
If you're not the boss,
He needed to make them laugh.
then
Also, him being like, "What is that stance?" How could you have the fucking nerve after meowing like that?
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
These guys seem really inexperienced. Yeah, for real. Imagine Snake just killed Adam here.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
That in the most American voice ever.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's a good
Major,
point
do
there.
you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after
Theoretically,
Sokolov.
this Snake should be able to beat the boss in combat. He just doesn't have he's not in the right
Part of an
headspace.
internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
Though he might have needed a little bit of
Something between the KGB and GRU.
a little bit of practice
Between
going
Khrushchev's
up
supporters and
against the
Volgans.
Cobras first.
Sokolov was being guarded
But
by
I mean, he
KGB
handled
and
them
hunted
all.
by GRU?
Like he was
Snake, it sounds like
he must have been
KGB
well
even
beyond
wanted to
the
kill you.
boss at
I don't like it. Something about
during
the whole
Snake
thing
Eater. He just
stinks.
didn't have
I
the
agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov
the
ran off
fucking
by
stones
himself,
for it.
but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting
Yeah,
on you.
exactly. I really want to kill Ocelot here just for the memes, but I want to see if I could do a no continue run, even though that's not part of my rules.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
AI pod. Do you see that? There's an AI pod on that thing.
A tank.
That big old ball on its fucking back. Either that or it's a robot pimple. Or Robot Boyle.
Without support from
Look at that
friendly
thing. There it is.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating.
I don't remember ever seeing that thing on it.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Big old ham hock legs. Yeah, I kind of wanted to use the naked suit with the American face paint there just because it would look really gay. That's some heavy weaponry for a girl, don't you think?
Boss?
Good work.
Yeah, that felt kind of like out of place hearing that.
Sokolov comes with me.
I do not like the sound of this in my earbuds. I had always thought that the Fear was being carried by the Hornets up to the helicopter, but apparently he's using a wire. I still think I like the Payne's face better in
Let us
the
fight
OG.
together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
No, I didn't see that. Oh, hey, Unc. Nice to see ya.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
How you been doing?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
I gotta play this game with Volgan's suit on, Snake.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. and to my unit.
I was playing hard difficulty for 1 and 2.
Boss, what is this?
Now I'm just allowed to show what's going on my
Sokolov is a little late for
playthrough.
my new hosts.
Oh, never mind.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
Next time I play them, though, I'm probably going to go easier mode for me.
No.
The thing about Delta, though, especially with the battle dress, this is not. I'm not going to be getting very hurt from bullets and shit.
To carry into battle.
What are you
So
talking
this
about?
is probably going to feel more like easy mode.
Think you can pull the trigger?
My first playthrough was a complete non-lethal and no detection run in the battle dress. Yeah, I remember the camo being really shit for that thing. But you run faster, so that's one nice thing about it. With the battle dress, I had to roll. You have to roll the entire time if you want to keep up with the other camos. I do not.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're
Maybe Blue does, though.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Pretty please. This shouldn't even really hurt.
The new blood has been
Now,
rejected.
this part, I don't know how the fuck Snake wouldn't drown wearing all that fucking metal. Oh yeah, the bandana.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, Snake.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
First, you're going to take that cyanide capsule, and then you're not going
Stay
to
with me.
use the
I've seen
revival
people in
pill.
worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major, the boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer.
I'm not going to follow this at
If
all.
you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
I want to just skip this,
With
but I
this
don't know if
method,
there's
you can
going to be
use
anything
items
I'm
to help the
missing.
recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
About no. I did good. I would love to, but you won't be able to. Eventually, it just goes away. It probably will not be good for my playthrough, but hopefully I can get away with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to respect it.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh, I must have missed it. You can see the Sorrow's corpse around here.
Shagohod.
Oh my god, the Shagohod looks a lot more than, well, I wouldn't say a lot more, but a bit more than the pupa. You know that thing's gonna get muted in the VOD. This dude is so jacked.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss.
Wish
and
I
her
looked like
Cobras,
that.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the
Yeah, he
girl?
probably wouldn't because it's the Soviets.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
Actually, he might.
I'll take her.
He might join him just because he only knows to follow the
Not so
boss.
fast, my dear.
But his mission was to get Sokolov, so he might not.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
And the boss is going to be responsible for this.
They're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That's a pretty cool gun. A gun is such an understatement, though. That I'm not sure. She did give him it, though. Oh, man, I'm out of saves. This must have been my speed run. I made it to, was this a no death run, speed run? I don't know. I think that was a no death run. Anyway, I'm gonna delete it. That's sad. I'm gonna let this run. I will be back in a second.
With darkness and silence through the night, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial, to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over
Okay,
the Arctic
I am
Ocean.
back and at a
Altitude
pretty good
30,000
time.
feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze systems
Feels
shows
way
no
better than
problems.
the wig I was
No
wearing.
gases. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has
I heard that
gotten tighter since
you
we were last here.
did a hydration check. I'm gonna save it for after this cutscene.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself, Did you
Good
know
hand.
that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You
Zero.
expect me to believe that this was all the work?
I thought this was after Shadow Moses.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had
I
nothing
thought it was
to do
after
with it.
2.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
And he does it in the
Leave
coolest way
disposal of this
possible.
situation entirely to
Power.
your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
World War.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Ah, shit. I wiped some of my face paint on my fucking finger.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh, hello.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Almost time to finally play. His suit is immediately getting taken off.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the
I honestly
destruction
think Russia would be,
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on,
if they got rid of the boss, they'd be like, alright, even if you didn't kill Volgin, we're still cool.
Auspicious choice. Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Hands,
Did you ever
huh?
see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The
That might
prisoners
actually
dig
be
3
inconvenient
tunnels
for
as part
this
of their
next
plan,
area.
But the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. But I got the name wrong.
Bro.
The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest
Diaper
weapons
Chief.
and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned...
Yeah, so did I.
The same factory Sokolov was being...
Probably because we both barely called him.
Meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a
I
certain...
hadn't thought about that, but
Khrushchev regime at the very least.
not really, but I still am in the mood to watch
Still a
it.
sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, finally back at the game. And yes, I know for that for 5 minutes, I also got a hydration check I gotta do, but it's not gonna be an ordinary hydration check. It's gonna be a little duo. This is going to be my meal. So I brought... Where the fuck are my things? Dude, I think the game might actually be bugged. Where's my food? You're supposed to have those. Well, whatever. Whatever, game. They're not gonna give me my fucking food. I'll just start it without it being available. So I've got this right here. The most iconic food of this game besides Snake. And I've also got this one right here. And I'm going to be eating both of them on stream today. These baddies right here. And to start with, I'm going to eat the black box, which is cheese flavored. Trying to open this up in the most delicate way possible. And well, I wanted to start, well, one of them isn't so great, allegedly. So again, here's what the box looks like. And I don't know why it's not available in the game right now. They look like they look just like this. The original game had the maple flavor, which is pink lettering, but this remake has the black lettering, which is the cheese flavor. So this is what they look like inside of the box. And Snake describes them as like a little block that looks like a cookie, and he's not too far off. Here's the what the contents kind of look like. So you got this little thing right here. I don't know what all these holes are for. The back of it looks a little burnt. But I've eaten so many of these. Cheese was my favorite flavor after getting into these a lot, but I'm back to liking maple the most. But anyway, let's dig in. So these are supposed to be cheese flavored, but they really they taste more like a butter, and me personally, I actually really like that they taste that way. And it's what made these my favorite for a while. They're like hit or miss, depending on what box you get of the cheese. They can be like pretty mid, or they can be like a really fucking good butter type of cookie. Here's the back of it. But yeah, these are each package of these is 200 calories. They're supposed to be like something you just eat whenever you need some sort of like quick calories, or really like they're supposed to be really compact with calories in case you're just out of food or something. They're like a ration, really. I think I read on the website I ordered these from. They're supposed to be like a military ration. Final verdict: pretty tasty. I think they were around in the 80s. But yeah, I've got this flavor is fruit. I'm not looking forward to this one. I really did not enjoy this. I normally eat these with milk, and it enhances the flavor of most of them, but it does not help out the fruit one. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I spilled some water on the desk. I'm trying to find something to dry it up with. Okay. Back to the game. So for 5 minutes, I have no guns. Starts right now. But I wanted to do a little bit of backtracking, so... Though I don't think I'll be doing any sort of that right now. Okay. I remember Blue whenever I'm gonna pause this. I remember by pause I mean the no gun thing. Um, Blue, I think I remember whenever you played this game, you were really hyped over seeing a horse. That is an ugly looking horse, though.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh yeah, Blue, you killed this horse.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Oh man, she would have probably beat his ass really hard.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
It's a really cool way the bullets just spin before they hit their target.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Well, she doesn't really want to hurt Snake.
The border is 60 miles south.
It makes sense.
You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
This part shouldn't hurt him that much. He's got the armor on his hand.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major
I
Zero.
always hated doing this part without weapons, and now
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell.
Punk made it conveniently. I have to do this part with no weapons.
Come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the
Well-
first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
The problem is I was trying to not get detected and not use weapons.
Speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it,
You'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I've got the easy gun. That would be cheating, though. And I can't use the knife either. Fuck.
What the hell is this?
I don't know what I'm gonna do here, except for fight.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
You know what? I did want to backtrack a little bit, so...
Who's that?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think they'll chase you over here. Yeah, this was the right move. Technically, I'm not using the knife here. Why have my... I don't know why I don't have any calorie mates. It really feels like my game's bugged. I don't know where chaff grenades are useful in this game. I don't think it works on them. My only thing I can think is maybe the Shagohod. I don't think chaff works on those guys. It's not like it's a camera or something. Hope my suit's not torn up yet. Cool, cool. I think on my first playthrough there was a slit through Snake's ass on this suit that I couldn't get rid of. Yeah, these guys see you way more realistic. You know, I don't even think I... Well, I guess I can use the stun grenades and the chaff and the regular grenades. But thinking about it, I would pretty much be using my fists anyway here. They still haven't fixed, if you're in first person and use the stock button while you're crawling, you still move at this standard crawl speed without losing any camo. Actually, maybe they did. I don't think they did, though. That scared me. I actually thought I got discovered. It's a bit louder than the game, though.
Huh? What's that sound?
Huh? Hi. Okay. Maybe this will work instead. Dude, I cannot see. My screen's actually so fucking dark. I think you can get the, oh shit, man, I really want to use that against the Ocelot unit. I might have to go a little bit Rambo, honestly. Not sure how much I'm really going to use the box in this game. It's way more important in a game where you don't know what's around the corner. But with this game, you have the free camera. Did we make the zombie face paint a available option right now for bits? because that one would be really cool to do. With how easy I did get the paint off my face, I might be fine with using it on my ears too. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be nice. It doesn't even look the slightest tasty.
Tasty.
What do I know? I guess it is tasty. I don't think anybody would buy it today anyway.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam?
Yes, it's very blocky.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password.
I'm gonna finish the rest of this little baddie.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Get down.
There is your answer.
Actually, you didn't answer at all. You just shot people.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan.
The answer is yes.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
Didn't you say you prefer how Eva looks in the original?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Of course. That's the first hint that she's working for the Chinese.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
You know he's super excited over this when he fucking flattens a cigar that's new.
A long-type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue
I try to
Sokolov.
avoid using the
Sokolov's still
disguise.
safe, then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as
That's a good
scientist,
question.
you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Yeah, for sure.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a
They
hut
might
where
just
used for
have
shipping materials.
had
Pass
her
the
kill
head cord
somebody
and
to get
continue
that.
north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly
That is
switch
kinda
between
cool,
a gun
though.
battle and a knife fight.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a dork.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a
All he did
jungle
was
out there.
take a little bit of a beating from the boss.
There's still an hour before dawn.
That's what I was thinking too. Is just like she gives him the gun, he's already making it
I can't be gone
look
for too long.
less and less of
We'll
a
start to
collector's
suspect
item.
something.
Which is a smart thing to do. He's
I'll
no
keep you updated
ocelot.
over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then, I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
What do you care?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
My one and only save file I'll be able to use for this game. He's got boulder shoulders. I might feel the same. I mean, you get more of Eva than you do Amanda in this game. Hello, Daddy.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Dude, he can't even stay focused.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Oh, are you done already? That's a shame. Still, it was nice having you around, Unc.
I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
What am I doing, Blue? Non-lethal? Oh yeah, you know what? Honestly, I thought it was like Friday or Saturday. Lethal is going to be really easy. But at least I get to use this little new toy of mine. Right, I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it.
What? Where's he at?
You're a good dude. Oh, they found me. Great.
I see him.
I thought I'd be using the gun, but maybe not.
Where did that
I
come
guess you
from?
can't shoot through there.
Found him.
Okay, fucker. Hope he didn't ruin my suit. Wonder why there's no music. I've been playing this whole time with no music. Wonder why I turned that shit off. Must have did a hard shot because that guy went down really, really fast. That's what I mean. This game is not very hard with the battle dress. I'm super tanky and they are not. Okay. My favorite aesthetics, I mean, all of it's really good. I might like,
I've been waiting for this moment.
I really like Groznygrad, and I really like, the forest where you fight the end. And I really like,
That's it.
the waterfall area when Eva gives you the eye patch, the area just outside of there.
What? A female spy?
There's a lot of areas I like. There's another one coming up. The one where you blow up the helicopter. I like that area too.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving...
Pretty close. Right before it is where you get the Tsuchinoko.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic
Yeah, these Goy normies don't understand. It's not judo, it's XQC.
We'll see.
That would actually make a lot of sense. Judo, huh?
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8.
I love that they added the tire tracks to his face. They made him such a poser in front of the main characters.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting.
But against goons, he's pretty good. Snake was really quiet there.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Look at him run.
You'll regret stopping me.
He's still young.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Literally. don't. I don't want you to add another continue to my playthrough. That went well. I don't think there's anything here for me to collect. Do I have calorie mates yet? Of course not. I have a fucking mushroom.
Disgusting.
I wanted to use the Patriot just because of how cool the weapon is, but it would totally kill the atmosphere of the game. I would just destroy everything, even on extreme. Hello, Daddy. I do like this area a lot. What is he, knocked out? Oh. Eat this. Ah, you little shit. Really hope I don't get eaten here. That's how we do it in Yancey Street. We Thanos snap people. This little guy looks pretty tasty. And he's got milk in his name.
Sick.
The good kind of sick.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Snake gets Vulcan's sloppy seconds in the end of the game. Or at the
Boss
end
and
of
I
the
get
game,
along
by
pretty
the
well,
way.
though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe.
You got high as fuck.
The universe as the intelligence community sees it.
She tried shrooms.
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
The times. Here we go with that again.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My
Oh, to
frequency
remember
is
that. What is she?
142.
I guess she'll just take advantage of it, no problem. She's not even pretending that she wouldn't. I'll look down. I don't think I can wear that in the battle dress. Never mind. I'm glad they actually didn't fuck you over with this. I can't tell if I still have the helmet on. Yeah, I think you do. Yes, that is very true. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Whoops. Hope I didn't just absolutely shred my suit. Damn it. Right on the chest. Because I wanted to do a codec call.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of
Elite,
Spetsnaz,
huh?
the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself. The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way.
I'm supposed to warn you about traps. Where's the trap message?
The crocodiles in that...
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know.
No, the
assume the
whenever you
same
talk to her and you learn the hard way before she warns you, she has a comment for you.
The crevice that leads to...
Come on. You're telling me I got this fucking cut for nothing? My suit. My beautiful suit. The rest of the game I'm gonna have this fucking slash on it. My pec. It is cool that it does that though. Yep, right there, you can see it. It's pretty sweet. I wonder, I think they make it so it's like whatever outfit you were using to get the cut, that's what it stays on. So what I should have done was get hit with a different suit. Oh well. That is very cool looking though. Actually, let me get hit by this one. Damn it.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of
What is that dog up to?
commence alert formation.
Peter shouldn't get mad at me if I kill this dumb dog.
Use extra caution.
Thanos snapped him. Turned him into cocoa powder. It only scared me because it was a loud noise. We're gonna have to turn that down to make it more scary. Not scary, to make it more accurate to the game. I don't know if you noticed, but this game has the same aiming system as Peace Walker, and it's so good. It doesn't get better than this. This is like the best aiming system of any shooter, I think. You know, it might be fun if I make my aiming system for Venom like this. Ah. Maybe I'll get those later. How so what? If you're talking about the Venom thing, I mean the reticle. I've been here way too many times. But yeah, this is one of my most favorite areas of this game aesthetically. Ah, shit. You take out the bullet after you do all the other surgery. I wonder if that's blood or if that's like a permanent, like, rust in the armor.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, come on. Holy, okay. But you're still alive, bro? I have to take care of this dude. Come on. Alright, enough is enough. I think I got a shotgun too. Ah, I got it previously in the Virtuous mission. Dude, how are they still calling out people? How's there still guards? Am I... Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't go spamming that shit. Oh well. And my suit is already getting torn up. Time for a little snacky snack.
That was poison. What can I say?
What can I say? Wait, wasn't that it? Whoops. Wait, what? Wasn't that it? Oh. My bad. Got a problem with you. Got a problem with you too. Hey, I finally got a calorie mate. Come on. Let's fucking party.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
You're a little fucking...
Pursue and engage him.
Tougher than the boss. Ooh, come on. Ooh, you little idiot. Anything good? Only medical supplies to help help me embrace my negligence in how I handled the handle wounds. I got a gift for you, homie. And I got my grenade back. Fuck you. Oh, all right. Oh, I got my ammo back too. I'm gonna move on. What's wrong? Dude, look at that guy's foot. Excuse me. I think they'll just keep sending reinforcements, so I'll just move on. Yeah, like that. Come on. Boom! Bye!
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
No engravings on these guns.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Let me get this shit out. Forget how to do tricks with this thing. Okay, that's how. Oh yeah, I really like this music. I didn't give a shit about it when I was younger, but it's actually pretty dope. No, don't shoot me. No, don't shoot.
Nice shot. Not bad. Excellent.
No. Don't do it. Man. I thought it might happen, but I thought it might not. I was like, they're gonna make me hang if I get shot there. Come on, I'm trying to quick draw. How do you make it happen? Yeah, yeah. Come on. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker fucking fuck. Fuck you. Mine. Oh, he's doing the same trick as me. Why isn't it working? Maybe the box? Now they're done chasing me. How about a fucking grenade up your ass? Arr. Made him fucking bark.
Damn it. He found us.
Yeah, it really is. I was wondering about that. I saw the mark, but I wasn't sure if that, I thought that was just a cut from me shooting him in the head. Ugh. Looks way worse in this one than the, OG. I'll be back in a second.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Okay, I have returned.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine.
Right there.
Looks like there's no way back up, though.
Okay.
Well, anyway, it's good to hear
Shortly, I'm going to give this one a try, see how this one tastes. I haven't had it in a long time, but my hopes are not positive.
Find a way out of the cave and
Hopes, whatever. My expectations are not positive. Yeah, the shit flavor.
You hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
It's dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers
Big found that shit to be shit, so maybe it
Not
is.
only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
You know, I just remembered there's a way to get the night vision goggles before this area. I can actually see a little bit, but it's not that good. Yeah, I'm ready for 4. As soon as I get this game done, I'll check it out. That's the one I just had. I'll go grab it. Let me see how accurate this is. Reading it, it looks exactly the same. It's actually impressive how well they managed to make it look in game. Like all that shit on it. I wonder what about the back. Yep. Just like it. Even got its own thing. Its own the barcode and the number is actually the same. Pretty cool. Now it's time to try this one. Yay. Yes, I do. The Calorie Mate. Okay. So, unlike the black one, this one has like a green labeling. Yeah, it's gonna make me fucking throw up, I bet. Can't fucking open it. This is tougher than catching those damn rats. Okay, here we go. And it's already crumbling on me. This is not a positive sign. Smells good. Looks pretty much the same as the other one. I think, yeah, you can see the icon here. It's got like that little thing with the four holes on the. Well, actually, it's 8, but yeah. Actually, this one looks like it's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That one's got 4. Interesting. But yeah. I remember this tasting like shit, so I don't have milk this time. Maybe it'll taste a little bit better. This shit's like sour. Some of it's a little bit good, and then the rest is just horrible. This is so gross, I might not even be able to finish the rest of the box. This is fucking gross. Yeah, the fruit flavor. Disgusting. Yeah, chocolate's pretty good, but this one is... This is actually... I'm gonna eat the rest of the package, but this is actually one of the worst things I've ever eaten. Like a 1 or a 2 out of 10. Like, this is horrible. It's a fair review. Oh. Never mind. I gotta spit this out. I've had enough. I've changed my mind. 0 out of 10. Disgusting. I'm gonna puke. Well, that was horrible. I didn't even have to drink milk with it for it to taste like fucking trash. I was eating a fucking garbage calorie mate. The plain flavor got discontinued, but the fucking fruit flavor should have been the one first on the chopping block. Because holy shit, that was disgusting. What am I gonna do with chaff? There's nothing in here for chaff. I'll start it though. It's not even helping me see. I'm still feeling the effects of that calorie mate. It's hurting my fucking stomach. That was actually so fucking gross. I thought I was gonna be able to stomach it this time for entertainment and just like eat the whole thing, but that was actually like impossible to enjoy. I still have that shit in my fucking... I can still taste it.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, I'd rather eat a coral snake over a fucking fruit calorie mate. Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason I can see a bit better now is because Snake's eyes adjust the longer he's inside of the cave. Did I get the torch? I forgot to get it. I'll go do that first. There's something funny you can do with it against the end. Not exclusive to him, it's just really funny with him. I don't actually know where I'm going right now. Probably. Well, maybe not, because I really like the Fury now. Funny enough, I really like Vulcan Raven and I like the Fury, and they both have similar boss battles. Hey, there's the night vision. Holy shit. I don't know how I found this place. I think you found it before. Favorite boss area? Yeah, definitely. I really like the bosses for the white flowers, but that's not enough. Shit. They don't like that. Rat. Come here, little man. Thanos. Yeah, I guess with the staggered, it does kind of seem like a snake. I got something for these little guys. Bye.
Hey, this works.
Damn right. I haven't had crab in so long. If I ever become rich, I'm going to have crab very frequently. I want to hear if she says anything about the Russian glow cap.
I see you caught your... I see you've captured... I see you've caught yourself a... I see you caught yourself a rat. I see you've got your...
My God, come on.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Oh yeah, I'll let this one play
The thing
out.
you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Yeah, that disgusting fucking thing, you know? This, well, he's got the cheese one, so that's pretty good. But, just as a reminder, I had this shitty fruit one.
For a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food.
Pretty
Because of that,
disgusting.
It's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see.
I wonder if that's true.
You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Yeah, literally. They convinced me. They made a lot of money off me. They won't be making any more off the fruit one from me. I don't think I'll ever eat that again. I don't think this boss battle is going to be tough at all. Though, it was the actual ender for my no death playthrough, so maybe I'm wrong. Aw, man, I'm wearing the frickin'... oh no, they took it off. Cool. I think you can add a setting that makes it so he's wearing the night vision in cutscenes, though. Oh, man. I had that stupid fucking face paint on my finger.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
We? I think you mean you.
I am the pain.
Burger. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
To a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Dude. Let's do it then. Better book it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why aren't you swimming? Oh, you fucking... it was fine. You have to hold forward, though, to swim. It's not like the original game. Stop it. I think the battle dress makes you take like 70% less damage. Damn. You still got bug armor on him. Yeah, it's a lot. He's got fucking trucks in his stomach. Oh shit. Dive, you foul, man. I got this little fucker eating my body. Dude, look at him. Buzz buzz. I'm gonna do everything to heal this wound, but take my little man out. Except for now. Maybe so. But he can have it. I'd be glad to let him have the fruit one. He'd probably die. It's a miracle I didn't. Hey. Where's the grenade? Oh. Oh, come on, bro. That was disgusting. Yeah, go hide. Oh shit. Oh, he ate my grenade, you little fuck. It's dinner time. I guess not. Master Splinter kind of good though. How about no? Stun grenades might work. Oh wait, you know what? I think smoke grenades are the best. Embarrass this fucker. I didn't even have to use it.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
He's like, all right, anyway. I forgot you can't get his suit if you're lethal. I don't know why, but my stamina bar was going down really fast. Dude, look at this fucking beefcake. Hello, daddy. It might be because my health is regenning.
Can't complain.
Wait, no, that's in the codec. I was about to say, I heard that alligator tastes like chicken, but they literally go over that in the radio thing. And that's where I heard it from. Mind if I do? want to shoot the end, but I won't. You feel any different seeing me wear this battle dress after playing Peace Walker? Croc cap is actually pretty good.
This is horrible.
That's how I felt with the calorie made. The fruit one, to clarify.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Going off, respond.
What's going on out there?
It's not a kill if I do this. Sure, I can handle that. Spiders, no problem. I'll let them know I'm friends with them in the best way possible. And I'm also gonna wear this suit when it's when he deserved the title of Big Boss. What the fuck? You little bitch. No high five this time. Actually, maybe I can get down here. Yeah, how about this? What? Come on. Whatever. I can't give him a high five, sadly, so I'll give him a low foot. Look at this little guy. He's even got little eyeballs. I never seen those before.
I'm gonna puke.
I actually really like the SVD in this game because you don't have to always be in first person with it. might be my favorite gun. And probably the Patriot, but then this. Nah, never mind. I like the LMG and the RPG. Shit, man. This game made so many weapons really fun. I really enjoy the RPG in this game. It behaves very similar to like Peace Walker. Where am I? Don't care me. We talked about that before. I probably like 2s more. Dude, look at that fucking... He is... Well, if you pretend that's all his muscle, he's got all that fucking meat on his calves. Now we see a real buff dude. I really like what they did with Volgin in this game. And the Fury, dude. The Fury looks so cool. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin.
I think one day I want to do a costume of Volgin with that suit on.
Damn you!
That is a really cool outfit. Maybe my favorite of all the games, because I'm counting the musculature inside of it too.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Oh, here comes another piss moment. I think I wrote this one down.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Bro. You know Kojima's got a piss kink.
Hasn't run out yet.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Volgin's just letting it happen. Shagohod's not even ready.
There's no such thing as luck.
I guess there's... Maybe it's fully developed. They only need the maintenance dude at this point, I guess.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
But Mom...
We'll take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
Not on this battlefield, you fucking freak.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Yen cleans up well.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
I wonder if Volgin can beat any of the Cobras.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
Definitely. Well, he might beat the
He's dead.
Fury if he shoots
But he'll wake up
his
when the time is
jetpack
right.
good enough. Yeah, he could beat the brakes off the end right now. Beat the fucking
And when he
wheelchair
does,
brakes off.
It will be the end for the boy.
No.
I mean, they are pretty cool though, those bullet punches.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Where? Hello. I'm gonna go pull a Sokolov. I'll be back in a second.
Major, Sokolov has been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Okay. Ready to go in ship shape. Oh man, I blew up the end.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, his battle is going to be even easier now.
HQ.
Patrol here. Man down! Commencing the alert.
What's going on? Respond.
What's going on?
What's going on out there?
I think he. Oh wait, never mind. Thought he saw me. What's going on out there? What's going on? Respond.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that? Huh? What's that?
Finally, time to use the box. Possibly. As he should.
Freeze. Please don't. Huh? Who was that?
This game is so awesome. You little fuck.
Not too bad.
Master Splinter 0, me 3. Wanna let me knock on the wall? Dude, come on.
Huh? Huh? What was that? Huh? What was that noise?
What was that noise? Bro's taking his sweet time. I thought I had him sprint. Yes, and you made them constantly say that they're hungry.
Huh? What's that box?
Freeze. Don't shoot!
Easy. Come on, I thought that was going to be another thing. Another tree branch thing. You can tell a lot of love went into this game. Pretty cool. What was that? Looked like he was about to do some sort of dance. Ooh. That's fun. Too bad I can't have him do it with the battle dress on, as far as I know. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, like that. His headgear looks pretty cool with the battle dress. They didn't have that one in the original game. I've taken a grievous wound. There should be a doctor around here to help me. I'm a little bit lost, though. Excuse me, Doc. I could use some help. Excuse me. Okay, see you later then. I'm busy with another patient. I got an idea. This thing is fucking hideous. I know he's good and all, but I want to turn him into cocoa powder. Interesting the dude behind the door doesn't have any idea I just shot.
Okay, just a second.
Miller.
Huh?
Did I just get this? Come on, please don't be a detection. Ah, man, I'm leaving. What the? You little fuck. I'll show you what happens when you mess with grown-ups. My sorrow kills are really racking up now. Oh, the door's unlocked now. That's too bad. I was hoping he would knock me over again. Yeah. There's nobody here. Damn it. Oh shit. I don't think it's gonna be hard to get. Oh, what was I saying about that? Never mind. I thought it was gonna be easy. Oh, come on. I don't know how to parry. Actually, I think I do. I'm just fucking it up. Don't bother me, please. What the? Aw, man. Alright, guys. Hope you guys are happy with your choice. Oh shit. Yeah. That's brutal. Enough is enough. And how many guards are they gonna send after me? Get out my face. Ooh. Nice shot, bro. Where you going?
Speak. Speak.
They're forcing me to work here.
You're serious. Work no longer. Be free.
Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty.
I wish I could eat that. This is a lot of progress to make in a day. Metal Gear Solid 2 feels longer, probably because the mandated cutscenes you gotta go through. Maybe after the fear, I'll end it.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Did I knock something over? My snake.
Thing away, you'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Looks just like me.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent?
Hey, it's Huey.
Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
Nazi.
It was I who created the basic design
Sokolov.
of the ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Yeah,
Sokolov.
for sure.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have
Hey,
instructed
this is
my
from him,
authority.
like, at
My
least 10
research has
years
come to
ago.
Nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
He's already thinking about Rex. That was his dream.
Bipedal tank.
But then he made fucking Peace Walker, which is way more advanced than this shit.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery.
And they got
Kind of
Ray,
Metal
too.
Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will
Yeah,
mark
maybe just a little
revolutionary
bit.
step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
He looks way older.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this.
Maybe he got a hair transplant.
When they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Oh, yeah.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else.
Totally forgot he's in a wheelchair.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to
Oh, yeah, apparently Granin's 5'7".
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there, too?
Yeah,
Of
Granin's
course.
pretty cool. Interesting, anyway.
You're not
And he's
thinking of
funny
going
with the
to
shoe
Grozny Grad.
comment.
Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key.
I actually think this would probably be a good time to end it because
for the mountains. Got it.
Maybe more people would be interested in seeing the fear fight at the start.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land.
Yeah.
I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great mother.
How easy this game is, I might get it done in like
I cannot
3
bear
to 4
the thought
streams
of
actually.
being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
I bet you really like that part. A Rusky saying that.
Saving the game, Snake?
This might be my first save with her, besides like the mandated ones.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
Is this your favorite character that you have the radio saving frequency for?
A nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay, that was pretty fun. My favorite Metal Gear. And it still is, definitely. It's just too bad I'm so familiar with it that I just destroy everything so fast. Yes, you are very right about that. Yeah, Paramedic's pretty dope. Zero's cool too, of course, yeah. But I was just wondering about the characters that you save with. I mean, I do really like Otacon saving, though. Shit. I really like Otacon. I'd hate to say that I like Paramedic more, but I at least enjoy her banter more. I am not really fond of May. I almost like Rose more, I think. Maybe I do. Nah, I think I like Mei Ling more. Because Rose's banter gets kind of annoying. Yeah, I really like whenever Otacon gets involved. I'd probably say Paramedic's the best, and then Otacon, and then Mei Ling, and then Rose. But everybody else would probably pick Mei Ling, then Paramedic, then I imagine Rose, then Otacon. You know what? Actually, I think you probably picked the what people on average would vote for. Actually, I don't know if people hate Rose like you do. But anyway, we can talk about that later. Yes, you do hate her. You can't stand her relationship dynamic with Raiden. Anyway, thank you everybody who watched today. Thank you for anybody who watches the VOD. I think I'm streaming, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah. So I'll be fighting the Fear on Wednesday, and then I'll probably finish up this game Friday or Saturday. I think. Let me see what day of the week. I might finish it Friday if I have to, because I've got some plans I got to handle on the 22nd. Anyway, I will see you all Wednesday.